Hello, good evening. I hope everyone's doing well. My dog is crop dusting, I guess. I don't know. I'm like watching the countdown. So I added a countdown for the ads now. I figured that out. So that'll pop up now so that everyone can kind of know how much time is left in the ad. Because even though we put 180 seconds in the chat, sometimes if you walk in halfway through, you're like, are we at the start of that or at the end? So yeah. Hello, Mickey. How are you doing? Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, time to start the stream. And then Charlie walks in here and I'm like, oh shit. Does he want out? Right? Maybe I won't go live. I'll stay on the starting soon screen. And then he just like farts and walks away. Like, what the heck, my guy? You are good? That's good. So anyways. Spoilers, we're doing 7.3 main story quest. Okay. So, you know, and we might do raid at the end because I should probably do raid this week. I already did raid with a friend, so we're past that. I just haven't done the main story yet. My braces hurt. They're getting better, slowly but surely, but right side hurts quite a bit. They drew blood yesterday. So, you know. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, wait. Where's the patch notes? How many? So usually the 0.3s are like the end of the expansion story. Why is it barking? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck? One sec. Okay, Charlie went on the bed in the spare room and he didn't know how to get down. So he was just barking. He's like, if I bark... What? If I bark... He's still barking. Why? What? What? He never barks. Oh my god, okay. Normally, he only barks if he needs me for something. Not sure why. He was standing on the bed looking outside and barking. So I closed the blinds. This should solve the problem. He's never done that. Now the blinds are shut and he's barking anyways. Why? I have to figure this out. He doesn't do this normally. It's strange behavior. It's strange behavior, okay? Okay, so he was barking at the fan? I don't know why. First of all, he knows what a fan is. Second of all, I've had the fan going. Hurry up. I've had the fan going for days, okay? Especially at night in my room, partially because he's a big farter, okay? I don't like going to bed and it smells like dog fart. And like he just, so I thought he was standing there looking at the window and barking. So I close the blinds, I walk away. And then I walk back in there because he's barking again. And the fan is rotating, you know, left or right across the room. And he's moving on the bed to stand in the direction of the fan and barking at it. So anyways, I took him out to the bathroom and gave him some frozen watermelon. He drank some water, he's going back to bed. Maybe he'll be good. I also gave to Holly some frozen watermelon. Now she's at my side. Got it out of his system. Maybe. Like, I don't know if he, like, woke up and, you know, because sometimes they'll wake up and they'll have, like, a nightmare or whatever, and they'll come find you and they'll, like the cats would do this. They would wake up from a nightmare and they'd start screaming for you. But he's never done it, right? Like, he only barks when he wants something from me. Oh, he's barking again. Why? What? I walked into, he went in the spare room, started barking, looking out the window. I've shut the door to both my bedroom and the spare room. So theoretically, he can only be in this room or downstairs. Although maybe he'll bark to get into my bedroom, we'll see. He's heading back over there, he's gonna be sad. Okay. We have not done anything, it's been 20 minutes. Yeah, okay, so 7.3 is usually the one that wraps everything up. How many main story quests are here? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy, okay. We can do it. Yeah. Did you play it already? Is it good? Oh, I enjoy it. Is it good? Okay. Because 7.1 was not great. And then 7.2, I was like, that was a nice cutscene. Yeah, you can't get into the room, can you? Like not a whole lot, but you like Dawn Trail overall, so maybe I'm more receptive. Maybe. I have a lot of irks with Dawn Trail. Just because they were sloppy with stuff that could have been really good. He's trying to get in my room and he can't. Oh, he's heading downstairs. Okay, maybe he'll feel better. Maybe he's hot. I think it's like 24 in the house. Oh no. Alright. What is up? course. Hmm. He's looking for food. I can hear him. There's no food. Hmm. Who can override it? It's that one guy. That one guy whose name I can't remember. Okay, Lex. There we go. This guy. That nerd, yeah. He's coming back upstairs. Hmm. What are you doing, Ernie? You gonna hang out there behind me? Okay. Is it gonna cool down tonight? Let me see. Maybe I need to put the AC on. Okay, I'll go put the AC on after the cutscene. Because maybe he's just really warm. It's one of those things with, like, I'm fine with this temperature, but he's an old dog, you know? I mean, he could go in the basement. It's 21 down there, but... I really like Sven's new outfit. Ghouljaw needs something new though. Yeah. Ghouljaw. Tataru would like a word with you. Just saying. Okay, let me turn on the AC. Okay. This is on. He's on my bed. He'll be good. We gotta get him some new threads. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Sometimes I wish I trained the dogs to use those button things so that they could like communicate. But then I'm like, no, they would never shut up. Okay. Oh, it's a little thing in the background. That's the new mount. The yan. What's Holly doing? Does she have to go out? Oh my god, these dogs. Before stream, you have to go out. She just stares at me. Oh. Why is he barking? I don't understand. It'll take an hour for the AC to cool down the house. Oh. Ah. Boy. I don't know what his problem is. But did they change how escorts work? Oh, okay. Come on, Geode. Hmm. Huh. No, maybe he's angry. My dog is angry because right now he'd be passed out and he can't be because it's too hot. Hmm. Hmm. It's not the ceiling fan. And he's deaf, so it's not like he can hear the fan. And he's been sleeping in my room with the fan running all week. Vibrations or something? I don't know. He's just suddenly very not happy with it. But then he walks into the other room without a fan and starts barking. So like... I'm not paying attention. He's just wandering around. Ain't done. Awesome those. I'm eating what I can when I can. I have found that with the new wires, because they're cutting in, if I try to eat too much at once, it hurts too much. So I have some banana bread. It's an Amazon delivery driver. No. I guess he was a mailman. White dusk? And the only people who died were people with regulators. Well, that's suspicious. Oh, there's not even a fan going. Fan ghosts? At this point, is there a ghost? Hello, ghost? Can you stop spooking my dog? He's just sitting on my bed barking. I have no idea what's going on. Now he's coming over. Oh, they weren't? I thought he said that all of them were. Oh. Huh. Why are they, so everyone will put the Neo regulators on. And change that right, yeah. Shocking. Mm-hmm. He's just like sitting on the bed barking. I don't know what his problem is. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta take him outside again and wait till he goes to the bathroom. Because if he is, oh my. They're fighting each other? I got great. Uh-oh. Because of robot time? Oh no. That's not creepy. Targeting people without regulators? Yeah. My dog's barking, that's what happens. Gee, that sounds young. Hi, Valfie. That's why he won with a punch. Mm-hmm. Is my dog out? Yeah. There's a ghost. Right after this cutscene, I'm gonna go, yeah, I don't know why he's barking. He usually only barks if he needs me. Uh-oh. Not Isadora. With her kid. See, Holly's gonna go see what's up with Charlie now. It's pretty understandable. Yeah. What the other dog doing? Yeah, she thinks there's something going on. My neighbor's gonna I'm gonna hear about this tomorrow. See, I'm not coming to him, so now he's coming to me. No. Uh-oh. He's recognizing her. Uh-oh. Cover blonde, yeah. Not like her voice or the shape of her movements or anything would give her away, no. Huge floppy hood, yeah. It's like a Clark Kent situation. Just put up. See, okay, so he kind of stopped working on his own. Someone from the dark. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I only know of vague memes. I'll unironically show it. It must be pretty good. If 60 USD, I don't have 60 USD, man. My credit card bill is $7,000. Look at my teeth. I don't got 60 USD. Oof, yeah, I know, I'm not very happy about it, okay? They wouldn't take a payment plan for the extractions. So, and my extractions were supposed to be in October. So in June, I paid $7,000 because of my teeth for the braces. And then $7,000 in July. Well, August. Holy, yeah, I know, I'm not very happy, okay? I did save for it. This was a planned expense, but I'm not very happy about it. I did get $40 off my groceries this week, though. I want money. When is the one? Yeah, I know. I bought ribs, and I bought oddly enough, I can eat ribs. The ham. You know the pre-sliced ham that they have is like ham sticks. Why? He went to my room and start breaking. I'm gonna close the door to my room. I can't have this happening anymore. Yeah, he's banned. I don't care if you're sad that you want to go in my room to sleep. You're not actually sleeping. You're just walking around barking. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have banana bread. You're not eating it. He is the banana bread thief. Oh, I know you want some. Oh. Dr. Nut is banana bread, yeah. You love banana bread? Yeah. I bought bananas last week, but I wasn't able to eat them all in time. I forgot. Wait. You just bake some yourself. You don't wait until they're really ripe. Like fruit fly ripe. I have so many tomatoes though. I already made bruschetta, but I can't eat it because teeth. So I don't know what to do with all my tomatoes. And my cucumbers. I still have 11 cucumbers. There's more. Black liquid banana, not that black, but when the that's too ripe. You know, like when the peel starts having black spots on it, that's when it's good. Because the inside of the banana is like sweet, and it's soft enough that it's super easy to mash. I do have some cucumber salad in the fridge I made, but I may just have to make a lot of cucumber water because I can't put pressure on my teeth. Geode's in danger? Oh no. It was suspicious that he had an escort section. Black vinegar, white wine vinegar, soy sauce, crushed red pepper, and chopped up near cucumbers. Sounds good. No! I've got ads. See, look, I got a countdown timer now. So you know how much time is left on the ads. I hurt. Banish the ad zone, yes. We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, they changed the music to be like slightly creepy. Alright. Are we gonna get the full 3 minutes of ads for everyone? I guess I can eat my banana bread in peace. I'm going to go check that the door's open. Door is shut because you can't be good to not bark. I don't know why he's barking. Hey guys, the ad's over. Did you know? I'm back from ads on Welcome Back. Hopefully Geo's okay, but I doubt it. On their last day till retirement, yeah. Strange how we're getting his backstory right now, eh? Strange how we're doing an escort mission with him. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah, I finished eating the banana bread. I hope it's just like a false death flag. You know? What are you doing? Does your tummy hurt? Let's tell him. Yeah, I switched him to new food this week to try it out, and he seemed to be doing okay with it. But maybe he's not. I know he didn't eat anything that I don't know about. He tried today, but he didn't. He was gonna destroy the yogurt container. Oh boy. Oh, he's still alive for now. For now. Dang. Who knew? Shocking. Uh-oh. I like when they have like the old men, but like they look like young, like, outfit design and stuff. No! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right, Charlie. Ruh-roh. Dude, he doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. It's a trap. Shield, why the fuck aren't you running? No! Jeez, that's so creepy. That's like a horror game. No. He sounds like an actual. What does he sound like in English? A young adult? Oh. Like Alfie? I don't know what Alfie sounds like in English. Oh, JPN Alfie. Okay. He's not just taking the aether. Yeah, he's not just stealing the aether from death, he's also stealing the living aether too. Finite energy is a thing. Yeah, I know, right? That's why we go to the reflections, right? It's like capitalism, endless profit, right? Why can't they turn solar into aether, huh? Just take the aether from the sun. Why am I not beating his ass right now? And we get an Ice Age. Yeah, but the Endless will survive, so it's okay. I can't believe we got Well, I guess we don't have to worry about cremation for Geode. He's already there. Final Fantasy X style now? I don't even know what that is. I never finished it. My dad reset the my memory card so that he could crack the PS2. So I lost my save. I got to the Titus laugh scene and that was it. Really beautiful scene. Oh. Charlie doesn't like this either. I'm gonna see if he wants out. Kick that scrawny nerd's ass, yeah. The jingle. Jeez. You want out? And Holly's passed out, but you want out? Yeah, I gotta see if he wants out now. Hi, Bulk. How are you doing? I did take him out. He did finally go number 2. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I let him back into my room. I put him on the bed. He farted while I picked him up. Maybe he'll feel better. I don't know. It looks fine. I went out with him to make sure he did it and that there was no straining and that because he has arthritis, right? And that it looked right, and it does. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe he just has upset tummy. It's new food. All right. I fell to the floor. No, he didn't. Oh, here he comes. Hey guys, Shield's dead. Also, every single one of you are now a target. It sucks for her, yeah, because she heard him, his last words. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the villain gave us his Aether. The graphics updated lecture, good. I know. I'm so happy. I hope we get that new hair. I'm so excited. The new hair from the hair contest last year. There were quite a few there that I was like, damn, it looked good on next year. Means to an end. Don't go alone. Going out alone is stupid. I already saved your ass once. Oh, I appreciate those subtle movements in that animation right there. That's pretty good. Now I feel sad. Not as sad as 5.3. 5.3 was ugly crying through the last battle. I want to re-experience 5.3, man. Seared your soul? Yeah. Gotta build up to that again, I guess. Yeah. I just feel like there's a lot of wasted potential. Because, yeah. Was to let it all out? You mean it's not distracting yourself with work? Alright, let's go for an escort show. Oh! It's even better. We're riding motorbikes? On bikes? Ooh. You have to say, I'm a fan of this type of thing. Instead of just like run to point A to point B or escort. Teleport back to a city or whatever, you just automatically get ported there? Yeah. Why are you crying? Oh, he's in here now. I'll sleep on the couch. I still remember in Stormblood when they first introduced the party system at the very end. That was so cool. It felt like for the first time that you were like a team. Okay. Hey, buddy. In Stormblood at the very end, I think it was the raid on the city, the Scions. That was the first time they introduced the the NPC battle stuff. So it wasn't just like when you went into a dungeon and like the NPCs were there running alongside you, but they weren't really like fighting. It was like they were fighting too. The trust, yeah. That's the word. Shadowbringers? No, it was right at the end. It was right at the end of Stormblood. Oh, oops. It may have been... It may not have been called a trust. It may have been like a fate with the characters running with you and fighting. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah. Well, wait. It's like I should pay attention. Wait. Dude, that means Shell's the only one left from the original 3. He does my worry of like drink or not. Yeah. Mysterious circumstances? Whoa.
ジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。
I see. Okay.
客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに。
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔
That drunk, you get a brawl with a random guy, and then this robot comes over and is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
今のシェールさんから 機械ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
うん。
はい。彼女一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってた
Hormone allergy. Yeah, thanks. It's amazing how less important in the grand scheme of things Zoralja became over time. Now that we know his role in all this was we need to install this dumb meathead to fuck things up to progress our plans.
そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意思を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。
An affection for him? Failed son of all time. Oh my god, he just...
それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた。
I'm still annoyed with Zoralja's like arc because it's so bad. It could have been so much better. They just had to tweak a few things. Baloo Jaja for everything.
ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの。
No, 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 Grandpa Ja. Grandpa Ja.
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意思を。
Hope the kid grows up. Well, he needs a new outfit first.
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。
And then the cup was poisoned.
大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて。
Shell's so pretty, yeah. They put a lot of effort into her animations.
僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、 しろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカルクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Oh no. There you go. I'm gonna able to take my allergy meds for a few days. Yeah, that's fine. Let me click arm. Alright. What are my plans? Well, I just got an SMS, so... The others? There's no one else here, my god. Oh. Well, I guess there are others. Okay. Where are we going? Go through the line. Go through. Yeah. We're not getting electrocuted at all. That's because Charlie's been barking. Charlie was staring at, so he was like, he was barking constantly for some reason. And he was barking at the fan, and like he was, and then I turned the fan off, and he was just sitting on the bed barking at the window, so I shut the curtains, and then he was barking anyway, so I shut the door. Then he went to the other room and started barking out the window. Well, he's clearly feeling better. He's passed out on the couch. He's panting right now, but... Poop was released? Yes, poop was released. So doggy cam win? There's no way I can get a camera pointed over there. Holly's also passed out. Front row. The end is coming. 4,168. Uh-oh. The end is nigh. Hmm. Oh yeah, wasn't she in the earlier things as a hunter? Huh. Interesting. Can you hear him? Not really? Okay, good, because he's panting. He's asleep. But he's panting pretty. You know? Hmm. So the fear mongering worked, at least out here. And your character, that's not good. Shh. Once it hits 5,000, all of them will die and turn into endless. The whole turning people into endless was the crux of Mythos' endgame in Tales of Symphonia. Yeah. Resolution? Why? Creepy ass music. Time for shit to happen?
何があったの？呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。
But I suppose it's not that different.
あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止
At least you can
の
eat
速報を選
popcorn.
んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
It's interesting the twist they're taking on some of the common concept, like the comforts that people bring up.
カリュクス。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
とも変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。
So that means all the regulators have been given out, but not everyone's turned them on. Ooh.
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし。
It looks better because I have higher settings. That's true, that's true.
トワ人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死は付きまとってくる。
Yeah, because I built my computer last year, right? So I have a newer GPU and everything.
どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会は。
Dude, we're gonna get 5,000. He's gonna flip the kill switch. Don't do it.
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
Weird fucked up guys or something. Yeah, probably.
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。頼む。
Why would he not? He can gather ether. He can gather ether by killing them all immediately.
みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない。今の私に。
Take the hood off. You'll be the queen. You don't gotta be? Yeah, that's true. You don't gotta be either. Hello, Lamati. Third wheeling. Yeah, sorry for breaking that up there. Oh, baby, how you doing? Dungeon found. And we got ads. Ads are coming. Advil, yeah. But at least there's a timer now. It's our favorite elevator. The one that sends us to dungeons. Oh, we're going to a different elevator this time, guys. Got tripped into turning it off. We can wait. We can wait for ads. You can't ads anyways? Oh yeah. Yep. You need like 5 different ad blockers for Twitch, which is annoying. I don't watch a lot of people nowadays because they have ads go off like every 10 minutes. And it's like 8 unskippable ads and I'm like, I can't do this. But we hold for ads and then it's fine, you know? Oh, I guess technically you don't get ads on YouTube, so there's the benefit. The new Cold War. They're so annoying. That's why I try to limit them as much as possible. Right? Welcome back. And meanwhile, there's other people who still got another minute of ads. I do like the timer now in the top corner so you can see how much time is left. Ooh. Oh, get some water, stretch. Better to do 3 minutes of ads once an hour than 30 seconds of ads every freaking 5 minutes. There we go. Hands over. Oh, focus was lost.
暗くてよく見えねえな。
I really like the lighting update they did. Makes these scenes so much better.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
They wouldn't kill Shale off, would they? Oh, it's got that office worker lighting. Yeah, I can see why they did the lighting update for this one because of all the cyberpunk stuff. The writer who kills off women on the Final Fantasy 16 team now? Yes! No wonder Geo died and not Shale.
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないかエバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。
It took us in 5 minutes.
そして調査開始から1860個目にしてようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
You didn't just write a script?
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉が染みますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのは
String search is so easy.
ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
Of course he knows.
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
Shale's gonna beat his ass. God, can we have you know when like the nerd goes on the rant and you just have the one person come up with a chair and like mid rant just like hit them with it. In English for us. Oh, so we have to look for cards? Wow. It's like no signal. Alright, thanks for popping in. Right, they're gonna have us do a search thing. Wow. It's definitely in the paperwork. Does it make a beep boop? Missed opportunity. No boops or beeps yet. We're obviously gonna have to go to every single room. Really? They had text for disapproving but not putting a sound effect? Yeah, this is the, is it maybe the prototype for the soul thing? You can't open it? Let me smack it. Mm. 999 000 or 1234. One four eight. One 158. $2019.30. Oh. 11509. 9834. How many digits is it? 5 digits? Oh, up to. Okay, let's do the. No, okay. No. Was it 48? No. It was 2019.30. And then 11. Okay. It's probably. Was it in the. Oh, 11509. 9834. Eleven five oh nine. There we go. I was off by one. Wow, I really just left these lying around. Like a word with them. It's like COVID. You know when COVID hit, everyone just left their shit thinking that they'd be back. It's always wild listening to HR and stuff, facilities, because they had to deal with the problem. Like some people had rat infestations in the office because of food and stuff left behind, or like people's personal belongings. Yeah, that's a pretty common one. Rotting food, rats, etc. Yeah. They don't really talk about that, do they? But yeah, I remember facilities talking also, like, when they went back into the office, but only them. Oh, I already read that data tablet. I talk about how it felt like everyone just like died. It's a sliding puzzle. Huh. I appreciate adding more game mechanics into the game. Alright. Let's talk to everyone first. Bottom right is a square. This one is right. Oh no, this one. It's bottom right this way. Right? Which one was this? Ah. Well, that was easy. Give me something harder. Like math. Hmm. Give us a Sudoku puzzle, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Off we go. I do appreciate the gameplay. Yeah. You know, I feel like... Actually, wait. Let me pay attention. The key. The crystal is the key. What if there was no level 3 key card? What would you do? Break the door down? That'd be a good option, you know? It's 3D printing them. 3D printers. Yeah, one of my biggest complaints for this expansion was that I didn't read that. Oh, okay. Was that there were plenty of opportunities to put like actual like, because I wanted the first half of the game to kind of throw back to like the Realm Reborn, but they didn't allow for any meandering, right? Not even like with mini games and stuff, right? Like, why couldn't we have played as Lamati to go chase down the fucking llama? Okay, like they didn't really allow for any of that, so I'm glad that they're putting some of it in, because that was one of as like a game, it was just, yeah, no, I had so many complaints because it's sitting here. So what they did for the gameplay, which is why I think a lot of people have issues with this, is that they thanks YouTube, you know, I re-logged in to Streamlabs. I don't know why it does that. They just had cutscene dialogue 8.A, B, C. You just go through it. Occasionally, hi K-Pen. Welcome to the rant. Like, you go point A, point B, point C. Sometimes there's an escort mission, right? Sometimes there's a fate. Sometimes you have to do this thing where you have to go to each freaking cabinet and see what's in it. Like, you know, there were plenty of places to put mini games and little things to make it feel more like a game. And they didn't. Wow, security card in the drawer. I can, for some, your messages never go through. It could be because I have it in live chat and not top chat. Sometimes YouTube, I heard, will filter messages in top chat. So you always have to change it to live chat to see what the actual message is. Data relay? Why? Maybe your shadow band, there's that too, yeah. What can you dream of that's stronger than me? Math. You're the warrior life a math exam. Can you imagine? They do like a Saw thing where if you don't If you don't pass, you die. Every warrior blade would die. Oh yes, let's see it, because the entry for that thing was to come over here, right? Oh. You may have stopped the final days, but can you find the anti-derivative of FX? Do I like Fate? Like Fate Stay Night and stuff? Dude, his hair! He can't see! Bowl cut. Yeah, and he can't fucking see, man. Yes? Yeah, I like Fate, I guess. I've watched enough anime. I tried playing Grand Order, but MOBA games aren't really, you know. I see. He's gonna shoot you. Grand Order is not the best way to get Fate now. Thankfully, Stay Night is there. True. Yeah. Look, his arm is out of shot. He's gonna lift up a gun and just go for it. Am I streaming on Twitch or multi-streaming? Yes, I'm multi-streaming. Why did I get that right? Oh my god. Is he actually the director? Dude, who's gonna clean up that body? Oh, there we go. Look at you, Rhea, spoiling me. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Let's be real. He was sealed and betrayed by his friends, and he's working with Calyx in order to be free. I see. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't think I've seen that video. Director's office. It's a trip? Okay. Nice decor. Is it? I don't know what Charlie's doing. I want the lore. Give me the lore. Oh, hi, Charlie. Rejected resignations. Ooh. Oh, they were caught and eliminated. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. It really is a cult. Cars passwords be simultaneously? Oh boy. Check the locker again? Yeah. Is he 12? That's fucking junior high behavior. Have I played this before? That's my first time doing the 7.3 main story quest. Yes. Boy. Yeah, there's nothing in the corner. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. More gems. Wow. Sapphire, red as garnet. Is it an emerald? Hmm. Alexandrite. Oh, I guess. Well, you put it in a Rubik's Cube. Hmm. Cartolaba sapphire. Garnet is the other lab. Protection. Honesty. Devotion. Okay. Thanks, Sophie. You have to go to sleep now. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. All right, let's go. Is that a laptop?
これが探してたやつなのか？ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
Oh wait, this was the room from the cutscene, right?
ドア人って記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったドア人たちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していない時彼らはどこにいると思う？
They're in the cloud.
ドア人は記憶は情報。そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界が
Oh, they're in the metaverse. Got it.
構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想
He
世界
prepared for
カリュクスもそこにいる
power loss. He had a data
こ
backup.
の街は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえば、カリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが、カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねってことか。やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それも あなたが映っている映像ばかり、おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
So I'm the spy.
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up, Doc?
監視映像の送り先を特定して、俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろう。
He's like, my plan's already succeeded.
必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよ
う。その誘いに乗らなかったら
Then he'll just kill
う。
everyone.
待つだけだ。粛々と。
Yeah.
国民の平和とかを進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王にトワ人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。
What's the point of this questioning?
そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に
You know, that's kind of a fair question, actually.
痛いところをつく。あればかりが誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。
You made a mistake. The genius made a mistake. Oopsie.
消える間際に再構築されたトワ人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。
Lost admin privileges to an AI, yeah.
そして守り仰せたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃない。が、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足。ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も
He's like,
何一つとしてな。
finger over the kill switch. Interesting. Anyways. He looks so bored. We need a charismatic villain again, okay? I miss Emmett.
私はカリュクスと決着をつけること。
You're gonna play Minecraft now? Yeah.
あいつが思い描いている未来。
You know what we needed right there? An eye roll.
犠牲を厭わなかったやつは
Or like a stare where he just like okay. Miss Zenos. Every time he was on screen I was so bored though. Yeah, just like that. Okay. But Zenos has theatrics at least. That's true. Oh, that's fun. Look at that! Look at the animation! They've improved.
この私が言うべきことじゃないってそれはもちろん分かってるんだけどでもありがとう二人とも託したのが君たちでよかったってもう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて
Alright, let's finish this off. She was gonna kill him herself. Alright. And him, yeah, she's gonna take the bat to the computer herself. We don't even need to do anything, yeah. Alright, give me a sec. I think ads are gonna go off. I'll be back. That's strange. But let's pick this up. We're gonna beat him up. That's what we're gonna do. Ah! Well, there's the ads. Okay, well. Man. Stuck in that hell. Like, whoa. You know? The music's pretty nice. They got new tracks. For cello. Final Fantasy music's always nice. Yeah. But like in most of the recent patches and stuff, they've been using the same tracks, so it's nice to hear something kind of new or different. Even if they're just changing it up, you know? How do? I'm alright. My braces are hurting me. But otherwise, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, they drew blood yesterday. I can't really move the right side of my, like the jaw and the whatever. Work was kind of boring. Alright, ads are over. Let's continue. Yeah, let's go kick his butt, Sven. Go home and finish writing a script for your C++ project. Ooh, nice. You just don't need to tell him that you're killing the Endless Project. You just need to tell him, like, hey, by the way, you know the person who took control of the robots and, like, killed people? Yeah, we're gonna go deal with them. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, it turns out that person was in charge of the Endless Project. Oopsie. Like, you just don't have to tell them, you know? It's a build, a config, and empty main file. Nice. Alright, let's see. Hey, buddy. We're gonna go kill the guy. FYI.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
Like everyone else
それを
does.
他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Oh. Well, that's unexpected.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でも
Thanks, Charlie.
もう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。
That's my dog, yeah.
知っても
He's on the couch.
好きにはなれないだろうが。
You missed him
そ
barking
んなもん
earlier.
かって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけだね。
Yapping or yelling, barking. I guess it was closer to yelling. He normally doesn't bark unless he wants something from me.
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。
He's up.
戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ必要以上に恐れる必要はないと今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
We'll implement mental health services.
助かるに決まってる。
Oops.
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですがまだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。
Sorry, my only thought is how idealistic.
アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね。
Oh, he knew.
セン様。
はい、もちろんです。じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。スフェン、落ち着け。ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
あんたがあのスフェン様とウリ二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずにあんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。
Yeah, that's cute.
見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。
And that was a red flag. She has not had nearly as many red flags as Geode.
たくさん話がしたいんだ。
All right. I guess we will thwart his plans. And not everyone will die and become endless. Oh wow. Bill, yeah. It's your favorite boy. Aww. Where's this? Done it. Oh. Off we go. I guess it's gonna be dungeon and then trial. Hey guys, you're here to fill out the NPC party? Thanks. There's a trust? Yeah. The story run is always with trusts. Or at least that's how I do it. I might do raid after if anyone wants to join. So I haven't done it yet this week. Hmm. It feels so weird to have the other four with us. And I'm here too, yeah. Don't you like how there's like 2 entrances now? Oh, you can't get in there. Yeah, can I go in with Krill instead? Oh, really? What? Why is this not an option? Oh, is it because it's for healer? Wait. Oh, that's why. Damn. Alright, Graha, you're coming with me, I guess. Sven gets her time to shine, yeah. Damn, this music. The music in this patch is really good. Killing it, yeah. The problem with the NPCs is that you always have to go slow. But it's worth it for the story. Hopefully Lamati doesn't kill us all again. She did that during the expansion. She had a stack marker on, like a getaway marker, and she ran into me. I think it was like a stack and then a break off, and she ran into the stack. Yeah, I wiped in one of the dungeons because of her. I literally had the stack marker on me and I ran away from her. I was like, I don't care, get away from me. I'll home gang this. Let me do this. Gotta get our Lauren.
即席のトワビトを作ったんだ。戦闘向きじゃないけど命令次第で敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあカリソナの部隊を作ってもらおう。
It's so slow. That's how they be, yeah. Last time, yeah. Not my burst. What? No. Wait a second. Don't stand near it! See, Lamani Red's right beside me! Maybe I shouldn't have picked her. I'm not gonna get knocked back. Girl, how is not healing them?
まあいい。目的は達した。
Piety? I don't need that. Data station? Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. We'll get through it eventually. Can I get something good? There we go.
次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
Hmm. Hi, Cool Jazz. How you doing? You haven't done story yet? Yeah, maybe you want to bounce. We're in the dungeon for it. Yeah. I'll change the title when I'm done, okay? So just keep an eye on the title. I got sending. Thank God. We'll do raid after. New emote count in the title. Okay. That's true. My dialogue's in Japanese, so you're also safe there unless I talk about it. Now who is this? Oh. Your favorite boss? Oh god. Why are there two green and one red? Not like this. You guys. Oh, this is interesting. Oops. Oh, is that? I don't know. Oh, it has to be. Got it. Oh. Aim. Sven is just using her limit break. And then we'll be over here. Okay. Oh. Sven is locked in, she sure is. She's like, I can fight now. Can we not do anything? Oh, we can. That's kind of cool. I wonder what happens if someone dies for that. I want to know. For the wall? And they're fucked. Oh, okay. Well, great. I was hoping there'd be another data terminal. Oh, there it is. Man, I miss the days of just like running all the way to the end of the dungeon and skipping everything. We had it good back then. Otis. Yeah. Another long hallway? Are those knights over there? This is the main town of Final Fantasy IX, is it? Huh. I know that like Sven and stuff and all these references is references to Final Fantasy IX, but I never played it. I don't know much about it. I know it is one of the better ones after 7. Like in that list, they're like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, and 12. Is 11 in there? I can't remember. Oh, 11's an old MMO, yeah. Yeah, but all old MMOs are like that. Because I remember when 14 came out, it was like... I want to call it revolutionary. Not like the original, but like the Realm Reborn. Because there was just so much that was so user-friendly. Compared to, like, that's why I was like, well, I don't mind paying for it. Because, like, all the other MMOs, the free ones, aren't nearly as polished as this. But nowadays, people are spoiled. They've had it good for too long. We're putting everyone back on Fly FF. Or what is it? Eden Eternal? Is that the other one? Where are we gonna fight? Memory meld, okay. Conglomeration of thoughts. Okay. I should probably stay here. Oh, I see. Whoop. Oh. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just getting blasted. Damn. No one stand with me. They don't move at all. Oh! Why is this the safe corner always? Is it a guaranteed pattern? It looks like it. There we go. I did it. Yay. Give me something good. Oh, pants. But I already have the brain. Oh, okay. Okay.
スフン、けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の大航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
Sven, you're gonna have to kill people you knew. Congratulations!
カリュクス、君はいつから？
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進む。
Tell your buddies, yeah. Oh, maybe we'll see Otis again. No, I doubt it. Hey, what's up, my dude?
カリュクス、おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワ人を作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則、それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。
But it's data. I suppose it would run out of sync.
お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。
The writers need to go talk to like a programmer about data and cloud syncing, because they could throw some of that in here. There's so much of this is clearly based off of like AI or like just data concepts. We're gonna get an ad. But first, kind of gets it, but not quite. Yeah. There's a certain amount of depth missing.
君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？
That's a very childish perspective.
知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか。さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。
Oh,
あの頃からずっと。
yeah, I'm gonna hold for ads. One sec. Yes, I added a timer. So now you can see how long the ads left. Because I felt like knowing that the ad in progress marker banners there is helpful, but like, you know, like I said earlier, if you walk in halfway through while ad in progress is going, you don't know how much time, like, is it 30 seconds or is it like 20 freaking minutes, you know? Are you at the start of the ad or the end of the ad, right? Getting late. I do want to finish this off though. I went and checked on Charlie briefly for a second, and he's like passed out on a bed. He's definitely doing better. I guess he had an upset I don't know if he had an upset stomach or if he was just really frustrated because of the heat. But either way, he's now sleeping on my bed. You know, he's having dreamies, so I saw his paws going. But yeah, he's feeling better. So okay, ads are over. Let's continue.
私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。
Good job, Sven.
これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。なんですって。
Summoning. Huh.
これはなんだこれ。 寒い。いや、もっと何か力が抜けて。
Huh?
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが
Oh,
蔓延
fear.
している。
Oh, he's summoning a primal.
死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。
Didn't I say this during the other
見せて
7.2? I did. Mm. Did he kill someone for it?
4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
Is he gonna use their Aether to summon the primal? Is he gonna kill them all? Did I guess it right?
これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。
くそ
死にたくない。死にたくないんだよ。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる咎人にするでしょう。その祈りこそ
Make of you an endless. It is gonna happen!
ものを生むでしょう。
Hire me, Squeenix.
なんだ
Uh-oh.
一体何が起きてるんだ。
Is the primal gonna be in the shape of Sven though? Or is it going to be in the shape of the meso terminal? Maybe both. Maybe mix. I haven't looked.
リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。
Is that why he,
途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。すべては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
Hmm.
Nani? あれ
What? Okay, so it's kind of like the meso terminal.
神下ろしの術式加えてイデアだなんて一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
Oh, that's right. They just have extras on them all the time.
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出され
This is the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I
た
see.
霊魂を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
Oh, well, I'm glad they're addressing the enthrall thing, because that was what I was thinking. I was like, shit. We're fighting a primal.
改めてお相手を願おうか。
Mm-hmm. Our unofficial top title is Primal Basher. I know. He literally summoned a primal to beat up the primal killer. Like... Alright, let's go. Well, let's take a look at them before we start fighting. Yeah. Because remember on the screen they had the meso terminal being shown off? Go. Do I have to main tank it? I guess I do. And it's got like the regulator behind its head.
進化を遮るものよ。肉体とともに朽ち果てる。
Do I have stance on? I do, okay.
肉体は死から逃れられない。それがお前たちの限界だ。
Why are they breaking up? I don't like that.
闇よ、そいつらを道連れにしろ。 そこだ。
What? How do you know which way to run? I guess it shows. Oh! Oh! that's new. Oh, how many people did that do in? Oh. Come on, guys. Oh. Light isn't out? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, not this spitting bullshit. Oh! Three, two, one. Oh my god. Rising fear of death. Oh. Mamati, which one are you taking? Do you take both? Oh, it just sucks. Got it. Doom? Oh no! You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die to Doom. What? No! Oh my god. Oh, 10 seconds left. That's no big deal. 10 seconds to climb. Oh, so that arm is the one that's gonna... Ron Ether? Does that mean go in? Prop rotation? What? Blight is out, right? Oh, everyone's going in. Seasons of Blight 3 is out? Okay. 4 is in. Oh. 1 is out. Is it like odd is out, even is in?
不毛な争いだ。
Oh, I see. Oh! Oh no! Oh! No! I got yoinked! Oh my god. Oh no! I just barely. No. Oh. I'm so annoyed. Just gotta stay on this side. Oh, the arrows show in. Okay. I hate this. This is not optimal, but I don't care. Okay. No, let me move. Oh. I hate the animation lock. You think I'll get my burst? I think you know what? Should I get more stacks? Oh, I got my burst thing. Fuck, okay. More than enough time. Okay. Just don't get grabbed by the stupid ass hands. I should stay over here. I have stance. Why do I not have Stola? What does this mean? In, out. Stay out. Oh. It just rotates. Light is out, right? Spend time. This is a very long fight. I mean, I guess it is with NPCs, but... Oh, we can do it. Come on. We're so close. Oh! Oh my god. That was so unlucky the first time. Thank you. Okay. You'll say.
やったのか。今のうちに制御装置を。
Your shoulder's like, we're gonna kill his ass. Right now. No hesitation. No wonder he didn't care. Like, of course it's shielded.
壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。
He's so deadpan about it too.
それも想定内だ。
You should always anticipate failure.
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
I refuse to fight it again. That's a cool idea, yeah.
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
I'm not too that concerned.
人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが
Okay with this, yeah. You know how many times I've accidentally died in alternate universes?
記憶が残り続ける限り、命は永遠に失われることはない。
記憶が残り続ける限り。違うよ、火力戦。その言葉はね、そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉。
Oh, well, they're addressing that, you know, the twisted perspective on the comforts.
知ってるよ。
Shit.
だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。
I've successfully guessed way too much of this patch.
シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
Oh. I'm the real writer of Dawn Trail? Yeah. Is she gonna pull a Lacus Klein? Minus the song?
おい、俺がわかるか。なあへ。
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
どうなってしまうんだ、この国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても、私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。
Dawn Trail!
あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れない。
We are the Dawn Trail.
そうやって懸命に生きたあなたの記憶がまたいつか誰かの朝にそっと寄り添うから。
つか
Uh-oh.
排除しろ
We've been ready and waiting. Ooh. This music's kind of cool.
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど移動できないとは言ってない
Shale's gonna make sure you can't. Uh-oh. Bro has too many memories. No.
ここは私たちが預かるわあなたはどうにか制御装置を
Oh, he is anxious. If you keep smacking it, you're not gonna get through. Oh. Blood. Damn.
約束したんだあいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔守る一緒に
Oh man, Shale's not gonna get her chance to shine. Where are we? Hello?
あっちは
Damn. They gotta up the ESRB rating now. Oh, it's our turn. Goodbye, nerd. You should have started it during the fight. Your fell cleaved idiot. Yeah. Man, we're really good at destroying stuff. I bet her axe will be permanently bloodstained, just like Estinian was. Ugh. I don't even know if I said his name right.
骨が 損傷しているんだ。1箇所や2箇所で済んでくれれば幸運な方だよ。
Oh, really?
おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライユラに戻って。
Alfie's so calm. He's like, yeah, another idiot to treat. Yeah. But it was such a close call, and we didn't see a body. So, is he still alive? I doubt it. Somebody's just passed out. Plotting. Yeah, they're just like, goodbye. Alfie's like, I guess I'll stay here. Okay. Is really strong. Yeah, we're very strong. We're the strongest that have ever strong. All right. Wait and waiting. I feel like Calix had the same sort of, when we talk about his like reasons, right? I feel like it is kind of that he had the terminal illness and he wasn't honest with himself, that he just didn't want to die. I feel like all this talk about for humanity and stuff. I mean, like, consider he was 11 or younger when he started this, right? And he was a quote-unquote genius, and he was surrounded by people who worshipped him. Some puffed up lunatic. Yeah, well, it feels more like they took advantage of a kid who was dealing with mortality when they are very immature, you know? And then you add in the genius thing, and I'm smarter than you, and everyone worships him, and, you know, all this other stuff. So you end up with this kid who converted himself into an endless, you know, let's say he's like 15, 16. Oh, we got raided. Hello raiders, how was your stream? Were you guys playing as well? Yeah, so like you end up in a situation with him being converted in to an endless with this, like, because he wasn't honest with himself that he just didn't want to die, with this notion of, I'm doing it for humanity, I'm doing it for that, I'm doing it for this. And we saw with the endless Fen, right, that like because that emotion was like to protect Alexandria was engraved in her when she was converted, it was naturally like it was a core part of her like algorithm, I guess. And so kind of what drove her, right, all the way to the end. And it's like the same thing for him, right? Like he probably had that twisted idea when he was converted in, and then it doesn't matter how long, right? If anything, it gets worse over time, right? So yeah. Up and over. But yeah, that's kind of my feeling with him, is just like, bro should have realized he should have started transferring his data the moment we beat his stupid primal. But it gets stronger. You forgot we have the power of friendship. Power of friendship, yep. We get a situation where power of friendship doesn't work. That would certainly be a good way to end an expansion, you know? Nice speech, consider this lasers you. You know, like the guy who shot the gun? It's been a trial? Yeah, that's one way to say it. Never. Yeah, we'll fix that later. You didn't get an outfit change. That's what you didn't do. True. Oh, you're like 5. Oh, see, look at the animations. They improved it. Except on us. If they're not going to improve the gameplay, the least they can do is make the cutscenes better. So that when I go cutscene to cutscene, I feel sad. Hmm? Oh. So that 2-minute meta away. Good luck, my guy. And no.
その時は 僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Hold for ads. Hold for ads. Will we ever be free of ads? Who knows? You know? Holly woke up. Oh man. Oh no. I fixed my posture. I pulled something. Though to be fair, when I got up to go look at Charlie earlier, I also pulled my foot. When things get better, the things get worse. It is such a touching scene. I wish I could continue it, but we're stuck in that hell. So, you know. We should be nice and wait for everyone. At least there's only like 50 seconds left. Almost there, almost there. I'm waiting for the end of the patch to like give my thoughts. Almost there. All right, cool. Let's continue. Welcome back. Oh, we were at the end of the cutscene. Okay, well. Man, Shell never got her revenge. I wish she could have hacked in and broken the barrier or something. Find another evil 12-year-old to fight, yeah. Hopefully it's not Galuja. Wrap up time? For the promise of tomorrow. Wrap up time. Well, that's because an Askian is involved, obviously. At least 3 at large, that's true. I can't think of their names or anything, but... You'd think they'd come up with a new supervillain. If we get past Tarot, do you think it'll be tarot themed? I hope that if the Askians are involved, it's one of those like, yeah, it was La Habrea. Like in the past type of thing, right? Several weeks later. We spent several weeks in the back room? Huh. Surprised it was me all along, yeah.
手分けしたからなんとかなったものの
I guess it's for the better. We didn't have to do paperwork.
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。
It all started with that letter.
おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
It's been a year? Has it been a year? The expansion came out last year, right?
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を
Oh.
聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後
Yeah, that makes
人
sense.
化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。 書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ
よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり、事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、この先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
No, here we go.
DOVA出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
Oh, I guess we're gonna revisit everyone.
これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。
The send off to Tyrol, yeah.
時に困難な試練を運んでくる。
What a waste of potential. Oh.
だけど私たちが歩みを止めることのないようそっと導いてくれるのだ。
Montreal needed a better writer. Getting the well, the guy wasn't it. Yeah, was it that guy? Oh man. It was. Oh man. That explains a lot. Oh, that explains a lot. The best thing he's done so far? Yeah. Like I said, like the overarching plot is not bad. It's that the implementation of the plot is not great.
気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
Aren't we supposed to be at the raid? It's all about the pacing, yeah. Alexandria should have been its own thing. Thanks, YouTube.
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか。
ええ、絶対安静の限界射絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんか。
She's gonna literally jump out the window.
僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
Dude, calm down.
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。
I'm just being sarcastic. They can carry a whole X-Pack? No. Please don't. Please don't. Hmm.
で、何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
女王様に会いたかったんだとよ。会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
Go on.
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
She's off to make trouble.
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために 必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみやりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。なくちゃならない記憶だね。お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
You're on you. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm also in the same category of his overarching, good. Implementation, not great. You know? I really have to, like, just look at what they wanted to do and the story beats and accept that. Because...
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
Very long cutscene.
さて、おさらいをしておきましょう。
I really wish they paced in a way that emphasized it. What'd you read?
シェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず、各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後、メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか。
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。
A mass grave? Yeah.
マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
She's up to no good. See?
よかった。本当によかった。
Oh, Sven.
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが、思いを受け取ったんだ。ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
He's a soft voice, yeah. Is everyone going to their zone? Looks like it.
Minna, 始めて。
Returning. Oh, I guess it won't look dead anymore. We're turning everything back on.
私たちが目にした光景は幻か。それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。
もうさ、
悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。 出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう、お母さん。黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当。
And then wait.
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。
He's like, I never even considered you not.
大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。
Join teams. Yeah.
だからお願いします。
それはなりません。
そうですよね。
That's not what he means.
混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見が
What about Galuja?
殺到しているのですよ。先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。すべての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し、我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルーザーっているんだし。
Valve, resolve, valve, reason.
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連
there it
王
is.
国だろ。一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。あいつはまだ小さいから。
I guess, yeah. Of course, we're gonna nod our head. Oh.
そっか。 だよね。
Time to teach the moral lesson. Oh.
ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる。
Do I understand speaking? Yes, that's why it's in Japanese. To the TR to do evil stuff.
私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利用を継承しましょう。
It's a circle of life, yeah.
あるけどさ、走っていこうぜ。ここから一緒に。
A lot of people don't like the song, but it's
迷子
fine.
にならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
Okay. I'm waiting for the patch to end. Rain? Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for the patch to end so I can complain. They still have time. They still have time. They will not redeem themselves, but they still have time. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Is it though? All right. We're just gonna have Alfie explain it to everyone. So yeah, they're just here now. Also, it might happen more often, you never know. We're gonna get the in the patch. Give us a meanwhile, yeah. Where's the meanwhile? Oh. I know it. I knew it.
心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。
And there won't be a next time because oh look, he's showing expression.
労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生、やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。
800 years on this shit, yeah. Wasn't it only 400 though? Of course, it's fucking Asians, Winterers. Yeah, what is that? He's just there for the ride. Of course he is. Alright. Alright. Is everyone just gonna stand here until the next patch? I guess. I guess they will. Anyways, it's summer. Which one? Yeah, we can do this one. Oh my god. But that's a bad state. Okay. Let me repair, then I'll talk. It's yapping time. It's 3 a.m., so I'm not doing a raid. We're not getting to a raid. We're just gonna yap. Okay, so yeah, wait, we should go sit down somewhere. We'll sit down somewhere. We'll RP yap. RP yap. Where's the, oh yeah, over here. Let's go get a Starbucks. Alright. We should be able to sit here, right? Ah, yeah, look at that. Okay. 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 So I think that 7.3 was pretty good. Right? Like, it definitely, like, thematically, lots of stuff tied into previous stuff. All the sort of hints they gave earlier were resolved, right? I mean, I know I guessed like most of them, but you know, I don't feel like there was anything too sort of what the fuck going on. I did not like Sven becoming queen. That's a bullshit. It's not the issue with her being the queen. It's the issue that, like, as a character, like, she, like, I know her story's over, okay? Basically. But they very much could have gone with, I don't know what I want to do yet, but I want to help Alexandria get back on their feet. Or I want to travel and learn more about this place or that place, you know? And have it be something that happens later. Like, even if it's like, because what, we have like 2 more patches before the expansion. It could have very well been the last patch-ish, or next patch, where she makes that decision, you know? I know that they wanted to wrap everything up in this one, but it just felt like, to queen status, yeah, it just felt like non-entity. Well, it's like the easiest option, right? It's sort of like when you're in your career, right? When you're going through your career, going from junior to intermediate to senior to you know, higher and higher, that trajectory. A lot of people just do it because it's like the easiest option, right? They're not thinking, do I want to be a senior, right? They don't think about the responsibilities. Do I actually even want to be a director? How does that impact my, like, you know, life, right? So it felt like that. And I'm like, I know why, but I don't like it. Right? Like, as a character, it would be so much better for her to want to help as like a member of the government, but thinking, you know, the confusion part. And then her being like, there's this whole new world, right? Do I want to just fall into the same thing over and over again? Like, there's no self-discovery going on here, you know? Because it doesn't even have to be on screen, right? It could be as simple as Alpha just traveling around the world, you know? And then they loop back to her being like, you know what, my heart is still with Alexandria. Right? But, yeah. I'm not a fan of that. I also feel like they didn't use all of the characters to their full potential. Like, I know Geode was just used. Yeah, it's just used for, you know, the situation, but like, Shale didn't get any revenge. It would have been so easy, you know? Right? Why? Or like Fallujah helping Trail together, right? To tear down because we could still have them combining their powers to break through, but we could have everyone who was kind of involved combining their powers, you know? Like hacking and brute force. You know, or Shell slowing down the transfer, right? Like they could have slowed down the transfer too. Okay, there's some options here. I feel like that's just the expansion in general though. Like all the characters are like I was saying, they have the overarching plot, which is fine, and the character arc, which is fine, but then when you get into the details, it's like this story would have been so much stronger if you had done A, B, C, and D. You could still have had things happen, but you could have just rearranged things or like had it make more logical sense than what they picked, right? Because I feel like a lot of the issue with the story lately has been, at least with this expansion, has been they have trials, fates, dungeons. They need a dungeon every whatever levels, right? They need a trial every so often, right? Yeah, the formula. And they're not making anything new with the formula, like at all. And it's not that like consider in here where we were going into that facility and we had to find things and remember things and change the order of things, right? We were still using the same interactive system the whole time, right? It's not like fundamentally different from the rest of the game. And that's like going up to something and interacting with it. It's like the Mario jump thing. You can jump over things, you can jump up things, you can jump to kill enemies when you fall, you can jump to dodge, you can jump to do this, right? It's the same sort of thing going on. Oh. Talking too much makes my braces hurt. I have wires stabbing me where my cheek connects to my mouth. Gum. Oh. Both top and bottom on the right side, so it kind of hurts. Yeah, it's not fun. Ad's gonna start in 5 seconds. Okay, I will hold my thought for ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll go put the dogs to bed. And then I will continue. Welcome back. I'm back. The dogs didn't want to go to bed. I'll tell you that. Okay, so yeah, the formula is definitely holding them back story-wise. Because unfortunately it makes it very easy to predict what's going to happen. I feel like they need to invest in, like, if they're not going to fix the netcode, they're going to have to invest in more single player story mechanics. But yeah, I feel like, okay, so now that we have 7.3 done, like, thinking of Dawn Trail as a whole, it's like, it's, try sleeping in my bed? Yeah, he was. He's not anymore though, he's in his crate. He's definitely feeling better, I'll tell you that much. He was like passed the fuck out, man. He burped in my face when I got him up. Hi Doc, how you doing? It's Saturday. I haven't slept yet, it's still Friday. We just woke up. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, I feel like Dawn Trail as a whole, it's a big mixed bag because like something that 7.3 doesn't have is it has very few references to the start of the game. it would have been fairly easy to have Lamati do a talk no jutsu about her experience with memories and learning things and stuff, or even talking about like the different perspectives of death from like the other societies. I'm trying to think of what word they're using nowadays. Strangely, this felt like 7.0 was Lamati, and then 7.1 to 7.3 was just about Sven. And I'm just sort of like, Ernvale and Krill got robbed, man. They got robbed so bad. And the thing too is that like I don't like how Alfie, Ali, Yustola, and Graha's a little okay because of Krill, but like those four, I know why they're there, right, for the NPC trial, but like we could have made more friends during the expansion. Now I know why they did not, because that's a lot of effort, but like if we really wanted to move into a new era, we would make more friends, you know? Give us a new cast, yeah. And again, that's where like Shale and Guluja breaking down the barrier together with Lamati and Sven would have been so good. Or slowing down his transfer. You know? Ah! Oh, there goes my left jaw. Because even if you weren't gonna give us more, like that's the other problem too, is that like I can understand only giving us so many battle buddies, right? That's but like if you're gonna give us more characters that are support, can we not try to get them involved a little bit more, you know? Like Ernvale was freaking walking through the city and he's like, "Oh yes, this is what you would have said too, Mom." And I'm like, okay. I mean, I know we gotta, you know, but like, it was nice to see all the NPCs we kind of met along the way show up at the end of this stuff for Alexandria. But like, and then they kind of gave us a couple of the characters from the other region. I guess if you consider that entire half to be Alexandria, then yeah, like we got to see everyone. But I feel like they were missing the tie-in from the beginning of the game, even if it wasn't passing. The other thing too is that, like I was saying, they really needed to consult with someone who knows about like cloud storage because it's not wrong what they were saying with the data and stuff. It's just that like I feel like, well, actually, they've had this problem for a while now, where they have a surface level understanding of concepts, but they never go deep, like at all. which keeps coming up, like with the political stuff and stuff. Like they go like not like they do the setup and they get like 80% of the way there, and then they fumble at the end because they don't understand the thing that they've been setting up, or like along the way they will fumble it. Where some things will be really good and some things won't be because they just don't have a core understanding of it. And the same thing with the data stuff and the servers and the uploading and stuff. Like they have it, but they don't quite have it, and I hate knowing things because then I'm sitting here going, you're not wrong, but you know, you could have used some specific words, or you could have, you know, when they're having the lore dump technobabble talk, like you could have had more in-depth usage. I don't know what that is, but yeah. They you know, and they were pretty, because like even with the death stuff where Sven was giving her speech, I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling emotional because of all the setup, but like when you look at the content of the speech, if I was going through a midlife crisis, I don't know if this speech would make me not freak out, you know? I do feel like Sven was the right one to talk because they all know her voice, right? So it's like and she's always been around, so I would imagine for everyone it's sort of like their mom just being like, calm the fuck down. But like I feel like the content of the speech was not, because like each one of the, so like how many of those people who turned on the Neo regulators knew that to have the Endless they needed to like kill living people, right? Like how many people knew that, right? Because I think at least one person did, right? Like the government official. And it's like, now, to be fair, he didn't turn it on, but like, I feel like it was such a, like if someone doesn't care about that whole aspect, you can't use certain perspectives to get them to change their mind, right? Each person had like a fear for a different reason, right? You know, but yeah, it also feels like they should have talked to the therapist for that, you know? Like, how would you comfort someone who's dealing with this? Because I'm sure it's not uncommon, right? I feel like they should have talked to a therapist, because then that would have felt maybe a little bit better, maybe a little bit more, because the issue with like the 7.0 stuff about the death stuff was that it was so strict to a very specific point of view. After we spent how many freaking hours going through everyone's different point of view, you know? And yeah, it's just sort of, I don't know how to put it. they could have been more generic with the topic of it, I guess, if that makes sense. You know? But like, the other thing too is that they were talking at the end about like memories are who it makes, like it helps form like who you are as a person, but they didn't really like use that too much, right? Like literally the Mati and Kwana and I can't say words now. The siblings, that whole trial formed them to like the difference from who they were at the start to the end, right? Or the middle, because you know, and like they didn't, I felt like they didn't use that like at all, right? To talk about how, you know, your memories and your experiences form you as a person, right? And then like they didn't even focus on like, which would have been so simple, which is like, you know, people get into certain hobbies because of other people, but if you forget the person who died, right? Like, would you not potentially lose why you want like a hobby, right? Like something that's super important to you because of another person. If you forgot everything about them, would you not forget why you like that certain thing or why you do a certain thing? Would you not look at it differently and go, why do I even do this, right? I can't remember why, and go do something else? Because you wouldn't remember, like, you know, they didn't think that through. Oh boy. I feel like that's one. That's like an aspect that they didn't really have. That's why I think that some of the memory talk was so like shallow. It's because they didn't consider stuff like that, you know? Because like, it's not like the deleting of memories is like a foreign concept. People block out memories all the time for different reasons, right? Well, it's usually PTSD, but like, you know, like it's not like there aren't case studies done on this of the impact of forgetting memories or remembering things, right? Like, where was our therapist? Where was our therapist consultant, you know? Why was there like you know, they were like, oh, we're gonna counsel people, and it's like, why didn't anyone propose mental health services like at all, you know? It feels very like, that's when I talk about depth, right? Like, the writers have all the plot points there and they're all good on paper, but then when they get to implementing it, the gaps show up. Because like, now at least they solved some of the gaps at the end here, but you know, I also I don't know how I feel about Galuja just like leaving and piecing out. Like, okay, I know you're gonna go train with a sword, but like, okay, like, couldn't they have done an exchange? Right? Like, I would imagine the Mati and Galuja can be in, I can't say the word, especially not with my races, in there, Terrell, and like Kawana can help Sven with the paperwork and getting things back on track. Not landing it most of the time. Yeah, like it's just like, you know. I do say though that all the freaking time we spent on Sven and Lamati did pay off in 7.3 for sure. Combining their powers and like, you know, Lamati being like, I'm doing this, you know, whatever, like definitely was touching. They definitely paid, that paid off. See, power of friendship always pays off, I find. But whenever they have to be smart, I feel like they drop the ball quite a bit. Because they get most of the way there and then they just, you know. Me head shonen, you don't need this, guys. Yeah, it's just like, it mostly feels like being afraid of making a statement, you know? It reminds me of IBO. Right? They had like a statement the whole freaking time and then they got to the end and they were just like, yeah, by the way, you know, there's your complaint as a whole, yeah. The other thing too is that like the downloading yourself into a robot discussion has been a thing forever. Like the argument's already been made. You can like plagiarize, you know? If it's not worse bad and always persevere, they get kind of mealy mouth. Yeah. And it's such a shame because they just have to commit just a little bit, you know? Like my complaint about the data and the cloud stuff is more that if they had consulted with someone who knew what they were talking about and they had learned properly, right? The concepts and stuff. When we had the technobabble parts, it would have been much more interesting, right? That, and like the understanding could have also applied to things like, you know, when like at the end there when he was like, oh yeah, we said that we wouldn't make copies, right? Why wasn't that brought up earlier? You know, like it felt like they had to tack on some stuff like with the memories and being locked out, or like the tacking on like the copying thing, right, to fill in plot holes that could happen. And it's like if that sort of understanding was more incorporated into the whole concept, then you wouldn't have to just like slap that on at the end with the villain doing his speech, being like, yeah guys, by the way, there's only one of these. Oh great, good to know. Didn't even consider that there might be more than one, you know? Didn't even drop it in the lore notes while we were investigating stuff, right? Like, why wouldn't Shale have brought this up as an idea? Or right? Because like she was there, we were in the research lab, right? We were poking around looking at things. It could have been brought up there, right? So it's just, it's a shame because it's wasted potential. Lots and lots of wasted potential. That's how I feel about this. Because, I mean, depending on what the next expansion is, I feel like we're just going to say goodbye to this whole zone and everything. You know, what can you do? Complain. Sit here and complain for 6.5 hours. Yeah. And it's not like it's like 100% wasted potential. It's like 30% wasted potential, but the wasted potential makes it frustrating. Want a chance to redo the things we got introduced here, but who knows? Yeah, what could have been? Yeah, that's the worst thing, because as soon as you start talking about like where the gaps are, it's like shit. If they had just rearranged this one beat, or changed the like it's the same thing with the gameplay, right? Like I said, you know, when we were on top of the train, instead of having it be a cool ass cutscene, it could have been a shooting gallery minigame thing. Or, you know, the llama thing, we could have controlled Wuklamati and had her chase the thing down, you know? Even the economics thing where we were trading, there was no thought behind it. You just had to go from point A to point B, and that's it. There's no thinking involved. There's no room for failure. The only failure is in the battles. All the cutscenes and stuff and like the supplementary what's going on, no failure. Do I? When was it? What did you have to do again? I forget. Oh. Oh, right. You had to guess. You had to guess, like, their how to sell to them, right? The inspect thing, or not the inspect thing, but the, you know which mechanic I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they already have a mechanic. Why didn't they use it? Our Senator Armstrong, bin this expansion and forget it happened. That's one opinion. The other thing I'm frustrated about is that it's still Asians. Okay. Now, they can still have Asians be an explanation because those guys have been around forever, right? So if they had their hands in this at any point in time, it would make perfect sense, right? But like, it's a fake out and then you guys will take over. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping we have a chaos monkey. Like I met. We get a new one. And he just like occasionally pops up and he's like, yeah, I told them how to do that. Why? Just for kicks. By the way, their plan is to do this. Why are you telling us this? For kicks. like why can't we have a chaos monkey? I love chaos monkeys. Power friendship proof? Yeah. Emmet wasn't even power friendship proof. He was almost. Although, honestly, I consider past and present, I guess future, to be two different people. Like pre-sundering and post-sundering. Those are two completely different people. But they wait for another night. Yeah. No, like I like, cause like technically we powered a friendship that, but like technically we didn't. You know, it's one of those. So I like considering him like past him being like a tsundere, you know, little guy, and then present him a chaos monkey. Although he does, you know, I still think of that and go like, damn. Shadowbringers was so good, man. But yeah, we need a new one of those because I can't deal with the super serious guy, super serious villain for much longer. You know? Cause like, I feel like they can't kill us with fighting, but they can kill us with math. Have us do paperwork. And a wacky woohoo evil man. Oh god, can we have a can we have a bouquet and a tsukome? Sounds like real life, yeah. Oh, you don't know about the raids. There was a raid where we had to do addition, or what is it, mod or something, and like no one could count. And Daniel and Xenos were perfect like that. I know. I did appreciate that. I'm still annoyed. Xenos could have been done better. That seems to be everything. It's like everything could have been done better. They really just need to make a little guy and be consistent on him. It's kind of story of 14 at this point. Yeah, I know. We're never gonna get a 5.3 again. We're never gonna get a 5.0 again. Never ever. We keep holding out for it. It's not gonna happen. Take risks. Please take risks. Yeah, they don't want to do that. Well, like I said, they don't want to commit either. Like, one of the reasons why, like, Shadowbringers was so good was because, I mean, we did have the other expansions for lead up, okay? We did have that. But Endwalker also had that. They weren't punching above their weight. They kept it to, you know, kind of what was going on. They like used all the characters pretty well. Even like the new ones they introduced, I think they used them pretty good. Because it was a self-contained story, like a new zone with a self-contained story with callbacks, they did a really good job, right? That's why Dawn Trail's really frustrating, is because they've already proven they can do it. Like, Dawn Trail should have just been a 5.0 copy, you know? And then they wrapped up a ton of stuff, right? And we had a Chaos Monkey, you know? Like, when they said they were so shocked that Emmet was popular, I'm like, you literally made the most charismatic character you could potentially make as a villain, and then had him interact with us regularly. Okay? Like, Xenos is not charismatic. He does interact with us regularly, but he is annoying. He's not charismatic. He's, oh, this guy's fucking here again. You know? Like, you know? Yeah, but like, yeah, like the thing is that it's like, oh, of course Xenos is here, right? And he's not even bringing something new to the table. He's just like, I want to fight you. And it's like, okay, can we not schedule this regularly, right? Like, can we not have a regular schedule, Thanos? And he's like, no, I'll just show up when I feel like it. And it's like, but why? Because I feel like it. He was one note and didn't change much until Endwalker did something with that. Yeah. Yeah. And they did something with that way too late. They should have done something with it a little bit earlier. Because that last bit with him, again, on paper, really good. In practice, there was no lead up. You know? But that's also because Endwalker was 2 expansions to push together at once, right? So, I mean, in terms of rushness. But this feels like that too. I mean, thematically, if we're talking about the death thing and stuff, it should all be together. But in terms of like implementation, it's like they wanted to do too much. They had 100 hours, they wanted to do too much, you know? It's just the same problems over and over again. The only thing I can do is that, like, I can just like reflect on it for my own writing. You really hope that next X-Pack sticks to one thing and sticks to landing on it. Yeah, I hope they shrink the scope. Right? Yeah, like the most I can do is talk about it so that like I'm aware of my own writing and stuff, because like, or like game design or whatever. Like to see where their gaps are and where I could make things better, for example. Well, you don't know if it's better or not until you do it, but theoretically, right? Yeah, that's why I like to, like, I don't think Final Fantasy 14 is in the shit, because it's not like I didn't care at all about anything that just happened in the last 6 hours. But it's, you know, got us almost out of the door, but hey, for the future. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I still have writing to do, right? And there's like, I'm gonna be rewriting the debates, and doing all the side quest stuff for it. And you have to apply, how do you get the facts you need for those debates in a way that works, right? Like for example, one thing I did, I didn't know it was years ago, but it's not in the demo, it's in the beta that some people have access to. There was honorable skill playing guitar or failing the debates. I added a proximity event. So I added the ability to eavesdrop of people. So like that's one of the things I added, because while I was doing the writing, I was like, it makes no sense for some of these facts to be gathered in any way other than eavesdropping. Right? And I'm like, okay, cool, I'm gonna make a proximity event. Right? There's physically like walking up to things and looking at things or talking to people, but then there's also eavesdropping. And it's like, it's one of those things where when I do the rewrite, I'm gonna have to think of ways to or not it's not quite a rewrite. Some things are a rewrite, other things are, okay, now you gotta fill in all the details. But like when I see like the gameplay, right, we go from cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene, we press a couple buttons in between, we select a couple options, but it doesn't really change anything, right? Like to think about that, and then like with my own stuff, right, because like Atelier is an RPG, you know, my criticisms here I have to think about for my own stuff, like, okay, well, how can I make this more interesting for the player? Like, right? Like I can, like eavesdropping, right? I can obviously make this a cutscene where you just so happen to eavesdrop. Or I make the player purposefully position your character in a way that you can eavesdrop, you know? It's a bit like when you go through a maze, right? In games, to purposely position yourself so that they don't see you, right? The movement mechanic is no different from just walking around normally, but because you're doing it in a different way, it feels different. Anyways, it's those little game design things where you reuse the same mechanic in different ways, right? Like interacting with things is turning things on and off, or, you know, which is cool. Yeah, so like thinking about like where they drop the ball for certain things, right? Or like, at least for like the more political stuff where they just like, they're like halfway there but they don't do anything with it. It's like, okay. I feel like I know what they're, you know, they don't want to make a statement, but like sometimes the mere presence of it in your story is a statement, right? It's like toilets in games. Do you need to put toilets in people's houses? No. No one's gonna miss it if there's a toilet missing from the houses, right? But if you mention toilets, now you gotta explain how bathroom mechanics work in your world, okay? You know? As soon as you bring it up, people are gonna go, oh, so this house has a toilet, but these ones don't. Do people just not have toilets? Right? Like, follow through? Yeah. Is that what he did? Yeah, so it's like, oh, there's only one mechanic it has that you can flush it. Oh my god, really? Yeah, so it's like, sometimes the mere presence of something is a statement, right? And then you have to start considering it, right? Like if they had not brought up the fact that you couldn't copy the data, like I wasn't even thinking about that until they brought it up, right? I was just like, okay, so that's the source server. They don't have things in the cloud. It's just the server, the OG server. And then he's like, yeah, we can't copy data to other servers. And I was like, oh, I didn't even consider that as a possibility. But I guess that's something I should have been considering, right? Because they didn't bring it up the whole freaking time. So anyways, it's, yeah. I do think that new mechanic in the fight in the dungeon where they split you all up and then you have to fight like the other ones, that's nice. I like that. I hate that Doom thing though. It killed me. I was floating up and it killed me. It ticked and killed me. That's so annoying. That was brutal. I know. really should have killed everyone who wanted the Neo regulator. Just saying. That would have solved all problems. They could have used the Aether to summon the Primal and convert them to Endless. What is this cop-out? Or them just being zoned out? Because every other time they use all the Aether and the crystals. Right? What is this cop-out? Just kill him! Oh, it's too dark. Lamati was bleeding. They don't show blood in these games for some reason. They showed blood. Like, you know? Also, what the heck were we doing during that cutscene? But anyways. Plus, you need sacrifices to summon primals anyways. Yeah. Like, I know it was a concept, but like, it's the first time. They had people turning into dust to steal their Aether. Come on. Turn them to dust. Commit. I can understand leaving them until you needed to summon the Primal. But as soon as you needed to summon the Primal, you should have just yeeted them all. Come on. See, like that's another point where they don't commit, because they wanted everyone to live or use the pig. True. But yeah, anyways, it's almost 4 a.m. so I should sleep. Let's see. Oh, I could talk about this for ages, to be honest. Time to Z. Yep, time to Z. Good run. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Until next patch. Oh yeah, God. Who's streaming? Oh my God. Free's streaming, but Free's been streaming for 7 hours, so she's probably gonna end soon. Same category. Let's see, who can we raid? Someone else is doing 7.3 main story quest. Oh, they're in the dungeon, so we can have them do the raid stuff. So we'll raid them. All right. Thank you for joining, everyone. See you tomorrow night for Elden Ring. We're doing Volcano Manor stuff. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the rant. Good night. Goodbye.